Now batting Tristan Casas. And that one in the air center field. McCormick has it sized up and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Russ Durant now at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
He's got a good rhythm going. 2 quick outs. Guy like that wants to get the ball, deliver that next pitch, get back in the dugout as quickly as possible.
0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back. John. It's set to get us started. And he deals. Swings through that one out in front that time. Chris, Alvarez has turned into one of the best young hitters, maybe one of the best hitters in all of baseball. He's got some of the most raw power in the entire game. And down on strikes. And one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. And ball 1 to the right fielder. The 1-0. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The punch out there. That's his second strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he's all set for the top of the 6th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Masataka Yoshida. First offering misses the mark. Yoshida, in his rookie season, 29 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Bangs off the wall. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's no...
Now this one should score a run and be good for extra bases. Run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Sano leads off second with nobody out.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Left-hand batter waits. Got him. Foul tip, strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And the 1-0.
That's the ball.
Laser could be extra bases. Heading for the plate. He will score, and they trail by 1. Oh, he throws it away.
Big RBI for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
McCormick pulls it down, and there's two gone. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. On the ground right side. Dubon to first. And Story is out. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Strike one. Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base. And the power has come at the major league level. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. So next up for Houston, Jose Abreu. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Tapia makes the play. 2 down. McCormick in the box now. No balls and a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. Tapia trots over to his left. Makes the grab on the run. Back here in Houston, here's the center fielder, Alexi Tapia. Brown back to work. And that's in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brian Abreu preparing to come on if needed. Maton warming up as well. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Next pitch is popped up. Bregman is under it, and there's one down. And stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. That misses the zone. 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And now the count filled up 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Hector Neris.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
That's hard hit on the line. Tucker makes the play. Out number 2 with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And first offering is fouled off.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
He swings and fouls one off. Casas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
McCormick makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Right side. Fires to first on the run. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So the Houston lineup turns over. So now the Astros designated hitter, Corey Julks. The 1-0. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one ripped left field. Yoshida going back some more, bangs off the wall. And that's a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good.
In the air, right field. He's got it. 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to Devers. Sends it across to first. That ends the inning. The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Brian Abreu.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Presley, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. That one ran inside, almost got him. Right-handed reliever. That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. Miguel Sano sends it out. His first homer of the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Rafael Devers up to hit. Known for his late inning heroics. And there's a ball. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The pitch. There's the strike. And another ball. Got him swinging. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. 1 for 3. Popped up. Dubon makes the grab, and there's 2 away. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mike Zunino. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Over to Abreu, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even now at 4 apiece. Major League Baseball. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. First pitch just misses. That's a little bit low.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Close, but called a ball. 3-1. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So Hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Bregman stands in here, takes ball one low. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball two.
No strike.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Here's a high chopper. Whips it to Casas, and that is that. Astro. And welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Trevor Story. Abreu back to work. That one missing inside.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 1-1.
2-1.
And misses inside. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big-time execution, both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Casas stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 2-0. Tied at 4. Lifted in the air down the left side. Alvarez heads towards it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And back here in Houston. And here's the first baseman, Jose Abreu. Kenley on here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next pitch inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. There's a swing and a miss. Chases that one out of the zone, and good work there as he gets a. Staying in the game on defense, Jose Altuve. So a change being made out at second. On a pinch run, David Hamilton. So digging in, Russ Durant. The pitch. There's the strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute. On the mound. The next offering misses, and 1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through, and the barrel.
Oh, now this ball gets down. The run comes in from second, and it's now 5-4.
Waste no time there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Sano now at the plate as he swings through strike one. He's already homered in this game. Oh, and 1 now. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. The 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that one almost got him. And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now it's Devers at the plate. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
There's a strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a 1-2. And that one hammered. McCormick raging back towards the wall. Hits the fence. 1 run across. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Kendall Great Abreu steps on first for the out. And the batter now, Mike Zunino. And the first offering is not close. And the pitch. Swings over the top of that one. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that one is inside.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Story swings through it for strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2 outs. Good eye right there. 2 outs. Bases are full. And 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals. Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Sano on third. Devers on second. Zunino on at first with 2 down. Out towards left center. Alvarez in position. Brings it in. And that is that. We're in extras here at the plate. Corey Jolts. Here comes the pitch. In for a strike. 0-1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
A dive. He's got it. The throw. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Oh, the throw is over his head. And stepping in for the Astros, Mauricio Dubon. In for a strike. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Runner on at third. 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, out towards right center. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags for home. A big run scores on the sac fly. And now they trail by 1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit.
gonna hold her where the torch goes. In the tradition of these legendary sports pros, as far as I can see, I made it to the threshold. Lord knows I waited for this a lifetime, and I'm an icon when I let my light shine. Shine bright as an example of a champion, taking the advantage, never copping out or canceling. Burn like a chariot, learn how to carry it. Maverick, always above and beyond average. Fuel to the flame that I train with and travel with. Something in my eyes say I'm so close to having the prize. I realize I'm supposed to reach for the skies. Never let somebody try to tell you otherwise. There's something in your heart, and it's in your eyes. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck, you say don't give up. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire. Let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath. I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions.
And now, Masataka Yoshida. The wind of the pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Tucker settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Miguel Sano, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Now one missed.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. And a 4-pitch walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Turner now. Snags it for the second out. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Tristan Casas. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. There comes the runner. The throw in. But it's offline. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Left field. Myers makes the catch, inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the rookie DH, Corey Julks. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
And now the count is even. And here it comes. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Red Sox already leading. A little out front there as he swings through it. And now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Popped up. Story under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And he pumps it a strike. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Astros are down quietly. Still behind by a count of 1-2. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Second inning set to go. Here's Trevor Story. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. And Story is out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
High fly ball right field. Tucker on the move. 2 away down.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy is very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Down the right field line and a base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Sano takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Yoshida off of first with 2 away. That one misses. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one ripped. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Boston with another on the solo blast. And it's 2-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Kyle Tucker. And the right-hander back to work. There's the strike. That one to first. Takes it himself. And quickly 1 away in the second. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
1 down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Jose Abreu at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right side of the infield. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 3rd inning. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Bounce to the right, and it goes just foul. Devers, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over .450 in his last 10 games. And the 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One away.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1. In the air, out towards left center. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Now batting Tristan Casas. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Swing and a bouncer. Altuve. That's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That's inside. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a good eye there.
That's a ball.
And now a full count.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Stepping in, Jeremy Pena. Tosses across to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Jake Myers stands in now and watches strike 1. Bounce to the left side. Story on the run, sends it over to first. He's out. Next is the designated hitter, Corey Julks. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Julks hitting leadoff in today's game. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Mauricio Dubon digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
To the right side. Diving, and he can't make the play. Fires to the plate. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning.
Bang, bang.
Welcome back. And the batter now, Trevor Story. The wind of the pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
1 strike.
In the air out to center. McCormick has it sized up. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Adam Duvall at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 24th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1. 1 down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Zunino. And a foul ball. That to right. Tucker should have it. Makes the catch. 2 down. And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. Look out. That fastball drilled him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Sano, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Parker Mashinsky, the left-hander, up and throwing. Next offering is fouled back. Yoshida off of first with 2 away. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the 4th, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. There's a strike. One of the skill sets Altuve brings to the table, he is a notorious bad ball hitter, but whether it's in the zone or out of the zone, since he debuted in 2011, no player has more hits in the majors than Jose Altuve. Tucker in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And it's even up.
Yeah, Boog, and Altuve, a 3-time AL batting champ and the first second baseman to win multiple batting titles since Hall of Fame second baseman Rod Carew won 5 batting titles between 1969 and 1975.
Here's a 1-2. And delivers outside. Here's a 2-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double. Man at second with 1 away. And next to hit for Houston, Yainer Diaz. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. One out and a runner at second. And that just misses. Way high. The 2-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got it by him for the K.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Throws to first. That takes care of Abreu. Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His 26th of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Parker Mashinsky gets the ball now.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
The pitch. Fought off foul. And the pitch.
1-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one's got a chance. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Next to hit, Tristan Casas. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. ground ball, base knock.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Duran in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. McCormick makes the catch, and there's one gone. Throw is high and over his head. Tries to get back and save. Here's Trevor Story now. This one popped up. And that's a base hit. Around second is Casas. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind.
Over to Altuve. On to Jose Abreu. That's two. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. Swing and a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Can't glove it cleanly. McCormick around third.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Pena coming home. He scores, and it's now a two-run game.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. And such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Righty delivers. Foul ball there.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Myers around third. The tag, and he's safe.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Duvall in the box now. Takes strike one. 1 for 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Yoshida in position. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The tag at third, and he's out. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. Fouled off to the right. The 0-1. Altuve runs. In the air, left side. Yoshida pulls it down, and that is back here at Minute Maid Park. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Mike Zunino. Mashinsky back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Hector Neris up and loosening in the pen. Back up the, oh, that got him. to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. On the ground, right side. Altuve slings to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Miguel Sano. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6 and the 5-6. Back here in Houston, bottom of the 6th. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. And the right-hander deals. And there's the strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And a 1-2 again. Ground ball to the right side. And he picks it up in foul territory. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline. It pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
On the mound now, Chris Sale.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. McCormick up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And it's 1-1. 1-run game. 1 out, 1 on. Next pitch is outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And Sale deals. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Pena batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's going to be Jake Myers. Ball 1, no strikes. Singing strikeouts are king these days, and entering the 2023 season, Chris Sale holds the big lead. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the DH, Corey Julks. Swings and misses. 0-1. Sale, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2010. Pena, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Sale ready. And that's outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And makes the play, and that. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. And that one is gone.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Astros go to the pen, and here comes Rafael Montero.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Not even close there. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. Tucker hustles to get it in, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. Slow ground ball to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Down the line towards the corner. Myers ranges to his right. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that is the third out of the inning. But some late inning heroics as this. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Astros, Mauricio Dubon. Devers slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. First pitch, not close. And that's outside. Sale delivers. That one not close. And now 3-0. And a swing and a miss there. Pulls that one foul. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And a 3-2. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now Kyle Tucker. And takes low for ball 1. And that's through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The lefty ready and a 1-1. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And we're at the top of the 8th. And stepping in for Boston, Adam Duvall. The pitch. Off the plate, ball 1. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Over to Abreu. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's Mike Zunino. He's already homered here in this one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tucker should have it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that one hops the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Next offering way upstairs. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one misses. 3-1. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
First and second, 2 outs. So stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers. In the air, right field. Tucker makes the catch, and that is that. Boston. Welcome back. Leading off, Yainer Diaz. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Looked like it was a little bit up.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And now it's even up. This to center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Round second, digging for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. The run scores from third, and it's a 7-6 game.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Pena in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Presley.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
In the air, left field. Myers on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Just missed.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Out to short, and it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
the Red Sox. 6 runs on 14 hits. 3 errors. They left 11 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
When I get hot like a summer, when the AC on the light feel tough, you won't run when I think I might run. I'm feeling lucky, so I might play the numbers. I'm on the come up, gotta get high before the act for the run. I need 10, 20, 50s and 100s. When you think me a big sound, I want how it feels so good. Couple ills, took a hit right up the field. Now I got the gist of how to flip it when I fail. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help, my attention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when your time to come equipped with damage. Getting callous is what matters and you miss the pattern. How to manage a condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you're giving is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's handed how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, but the vision in the path. From a visit in the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back. Underdog since when I used to run a blog. I ain't soft, I can bend a hoop or run a close. On the floor where I learned to be the son of small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting called. I remember feeling lost, about to get a job. Selling in the mall, trying to trip a law. Had to ask if the cost ever getting caught. Change course, had to bang doors. Now them same doors got a man to wait for us. Can't shake still cause the man is ain't lost. On floss when I cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed.
clapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time.
against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, amazing view. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this will be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing a jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my name, try to bury me. Do shot on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what I see. Dreams to reality. I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming out they roadkill. No alone nights on that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. Champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. The champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it.
Private after parties, red carpets, real bodies. This scale taught me they reel you in just to hold you back. Don't need your MTV, your press. If it ain't about USD, save your breath. Grew up on EBT, VHS, and say dance if you want. We gon' make
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Houston Astros. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport. Jose Altuve leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. The wind to kick the pitch. And a ground ball to first. And it gets by him. Justin Turner now. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So up next, Masataka Yoshida with 6 hits in the series coming into this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Jolks hustling after it, snags it on the run, and there's one down. 2 on, 1 out, and here is Rafael Devers. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3 double play, and the inning is over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
And stepping in for the Astros, Corey Jolks. And a pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1. Inside, just missed. Paxton deals. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a miss. And now it's 3-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Swinging the bat well in the series, 5 for 12 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
That misses. 2-1. And that's in for a strike.
2-2 count.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Duvall has this one sized up. He makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Yordan Alvarez. Second in the AL in home runs. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Turner to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. We played an inning. No score.
Never out of stock, can you match it? Never met her match it. Talking about
top of the second, Adam Duvall at the plate.
The center fielder, Adam Duvall.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
That one hit to right. Myers moving under this one. Puts the squeeze on it. One down. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
No score here in the second. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Mike Zunino. And the first pitch misses in the dirt.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
The 1-0. Line drive. And Zunino is set down. And that will end the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Houston, Jose Altuve up to hit here. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The wind and the pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Duvall under it. One up, one down. Jose Abreu up to hit. First offering in the dirt.
Abreu, a really hard worker, a guy who takes his craft seriously in the batting cages and on the field during batting practice. He's always trying to stay in the big part of the field, not trying to have a home run derby during BP, but understands that those are typically mistakes when you're trying to hit line drives.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. And a 3-1 on the way. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Chas McCormick stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and the ball hammered left field. This one's got a chance. Gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Jeremy Pena, batting with one down, takes a strike. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Pitch is in there. 0-2 now. Still only one out here in the inning. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Got him. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that's too high. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Two down. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Ripped on a line. Duvall racing over to make the catch. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. New inning getting started. Here's the rookie right fielder, Alexi Tapia. The pitch. Good eye right there. Tapia measures 6 feet even in the 8th spot in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Altuve handles it, gathers, and throws to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the series so far. Line to left. Alvarez hauls it in, 2 away. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. The other way. Alvarez right there to make the grab. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for Boston. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Martin Maldonado. Paxton back to work. Now a pop-up on the infield. Casas settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Corey Julks up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. Now a check swing, but he held up. Jokes tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. Rule to swing. The punch out there. 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Mauricio Dubon getting ready to hit. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it, and that is out number 3. 1 left. Back here at Minute Maid Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Justin Turner. The right-hander back to work. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Gets it to first. Turner is out. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Flied out his first time. That misses, and that's ball 1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. McCormick flashes the leather on the running catch. Here's Rafael Devers. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And Devers hits that one. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And next for the Red Sox, Adam Duvall. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. And he chases a high fastball there.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for a strike. Back here in Houston, and now here is Jose Altuve. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. And that's down and away.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout. And Dinelson Lamet taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2-0.
That's ball 3.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second here, no outs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Pena at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 3. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 run is in. Coming around third is Abreu. He's in there. And they lead by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And there's a foul ball. Myers at second with 2 down. Next one is off the plate. And a count 2-1. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. We go to the top of the 5th. Now batting Tristan Casas. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The pitch. And ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And a foul ball. The 2-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Now here is Mike Zunino. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. And that one lifted in the air center field. Myers under it, hauls it in for the out.
The right fielder, number 20.
So 2 down now, and here is Alexi Tapia. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Pitch in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a ball evens the count.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Corey Julks. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, these Astros putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-2. And now 2-2. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Right-hander kicks, deals. He goes down looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Dubon now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. This one high in the air to left center. Duvall sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. This guy has turned into a beast. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Goes down looking. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back. Top 6. Here's Trevor Story. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. That gets down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's a speed threat, Jarren Duran. Down the left field line, base hit. Story on his way home. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Turner climbs in on that right side. 1 for 2. He was late there. Strike 1. Runner at second, nobody out. Altuve in plenty of time to first, and Turner is retired. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Good eye right there.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-0. Puts it in the air out towards left center. McCormick has it sized up, and there are 2 outs.
third baseman.
Devers now. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next one off the plate inside. And now it's even 1-1. Runner leads away at second.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Righty to the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. Abreu takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 4-1. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back. Bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. First pitch, and he just misses. Altuve in his third. Season, 32 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a strike in there.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Duvall puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now the first baseman. Jose Abreu. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Richard Blyer.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
One down, base is empty. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for Boston, Adam Duvall. Urquidy back to work. 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fires across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
So digging in, Tristan Casas.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next one misses. 1-1. Falling behind 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. McCormick makes the grab on the run. And now Mike Zunino. First pitch just misses. And that's in the dirt.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Popped up. That one gets down for a hit.
Now batting, right fielder.
So man aboard. So stepping in for Boston, Alexi Tapia. And first offering is fouled off. Zunino off of first with 2 away. Out there to center. McCormick has it sized up and makes the grab. And that's the inning. And the Red Sox leave one. Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Just off the inside edge. That one is absolutely belted. And forget it. He'll touch them all. His 14th of the year. It's 5-1. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Myers. That's off the mark. 1-0.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
He's got it. 1 away. Martin Maldonado up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
That catches the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Now batting, third base.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Corey Julks. In there for strike 1. That one is upstairs. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to begin the 8th. Now Here is Trevor Story. And here it comes. First pitch swinging. Urquidy into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Pop up here, third base side. Pena sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. So now Turner in on that right side. 1 for 3. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. That's all for Jose Urquidy, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Ryan Presley. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Rocketed out towards right center. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Hard ground ball, base knock. So 2 on with 2 away. Adam Duvall up next for the Red Sox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. They say you win.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
And it's even up.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Up and in, and a count 2-1. And another ball. Tristan Casas waiting for a turn at the plate. And the pitch. And the tying run is on base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Tristan Casas, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Solo homer helps Boston cut into the lead. It's now 5-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 8th, now the number 2 hitter, Mauricio Dubon. And a pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Called strike right there.
1-1.
High fly ball down the left field line. And out of here. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 6-2.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Alvarez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's out to center field. Duvall under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. And it's fouled away. There's a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the second out. So next up for Houston, Jose Abreu. And now we'll get him out. Visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Into center. Duvall settles under this one. Makes the grab. That is the inning. One more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. Last chance now coming up for the... Back here in Houston, and here is Mike Zunino. And the right-hander back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Presley, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. Strike 2. Swings and misses, and there's one away. Alexi Tapia will hit next. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Here's the 0-2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. McCormick going back some more, and caught on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Right side. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
I got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now. I've got this craving, you can't take me out. When you think you're ahead, I'll tear you down for the count. I'm not slipping, you won't bring me down. Not gonna get on your level, I'm gonna go for the crown. Watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. I got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Mookie Betts.
Yeah, Boogie's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as...
All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound in this one, Brian Bayo. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Got it by him for the K. And now it's Ahmed Rosario, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Now it's Mookie Betts. First offering. Runner goes. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first, and Betts is gone. Here comes Max Muncy. 0-1.
0-1.
Rosario at second with 2 down. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
On the ground, Story fires over to first. Out number 3. 1 left for LA. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Boston, and on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball, that's up.
And misses inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
There's a swing and a drive. Betts ranging back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Turner now. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Here's Miguel Sano. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Swings through that one. 0-1. And he deals. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And there's a ball.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Got him swinging. That's out number 2.
Batting 4.
Adam Duvall at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one missing inside. Swings and misses. 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
The next pitch misses. 2-2. At the belt and fires. To the right side. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Here's Mike Zunino. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Here's Trevor Story now. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Rosario. They get the force. That's the third out. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
The Y to kick the pitch. There's a strike, 95 of that one. In the air, right side. Duvall pulls it in on the run. And now J.D. Martinez. That one's in there. Strike 1. J.D. Martinez is the first guy that I remember seeing videotaping his own batting practice so that he could go back inside and look at the video. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And the batter now, James Outman. Righty delivers. This to third. Tosses to first. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're down 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Luis Urias.
The shortstop.
Urias back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The pitch. On the ground to third. Muncy. Jump throw. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 8.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got to can it.
Batting 9. The left fielder.
Russ Durant digs in now, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Bounced up the middle. Vargas. And that is the inning. Red Sox go down quietly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Top half of the third inning. Here's Jason Hayward. Hayward, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. The pitch.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
There's a strike. Next one just misses. 2-2. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. He circles the bases, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Now, Miguel Vargas. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Tied up here in the early going. Strike two.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Just off the outside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering misses down and away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and deals. Got it. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. For Freeman, Singy, all the hardware, the multiple All-Stars, an MVP. He's won Silver Sluggers, a Gold Glove, and then finally in 2021, a World Series championship with the Braves. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Rosario, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And a foul ball left side.
Yeah, and I'd say that 2021 World Series trophy bigger than all the rest, as he was the heart and soul of that Atlanta Braves ball club.
That's to third. Toss to Sano. And the inning is over. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now batting Jarren Duran.
The center fielder.
Here comes a pitch. And that one a little bit high. Duran measures 6 feet 2 inches. Hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. And it's 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Man, just looking lost at the plate this first AB. Some of those swings aren't even close.
Next offering misses. Now 2-2. In the air to left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here's Justin Turner. Singled and scored his first time. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
First and second, no outs. Miguel Sano up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And that one off the outside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And here it comes. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Duvall swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string of the changeup. So first and second with 2 outs. And next for the Red Sox, Mike Zunino. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty in the air left field. Martinez has a beat on it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Boston strands a pair. Score remains tied 1-1. Back now at Fenway. Here's a big power threat. Mookie Betts. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Smash to the left side. Slings to first, and 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. And a base hit into right. Around first, digging for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Up the middle, Urias. Now the throw to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint.
Good feed. That's one. To Sano. Double play.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back here at Fenway, at the plate, Trevor Story. Urias back to work. Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-1. Rip towards third. Throw on to Freeman. One up, one down.
Now batting, the shortstop,
And now it's going to be Luis Urias. Grounded out his first time. And downstairs. The pitch. Slapped foul. Kicks and fires. And a base hit into right center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
So up next, David Hamilton. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a pitch. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Urias leads off second with one gone in the inning. Struck him out looking.
Most guys are very aggressive. When they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat, you've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
And now Russ Durant, and he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next one is off the plate. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
Down is full.
The pitch. Hard hit left side. Rosario tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the first. Back in Boston, ready now for the 5th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Another lesson learned while the pressure burned. I made my own chairs and the tables turned. Was all for the better, keeping on like chain letters. Any regrets, I won't let them. Now a trendsetter.
I know I've been through it. I know I've been doing music some time. I know I'm into it. Gotta survive, so I reach for the sky. Got to reach in the sky.
I recall to come up. I was on the field with the runners. Was on the winning team. We was getting cream, skimming on the surface with the fancy schemes. Kill the scene. It all did a number.
And the pitch. Smoked on the ground a second. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now has designated hitter
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The solo homer his first time. Slap the other way, foul. Left-hand batter waits. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Man at first with one gone. And next for L.A., Miguel Vargas. There's a strike. Liner snagged at first. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next pitch is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Back there. And that one is out of here. A towering shot to right. His 19th home run of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Whips it to first on the run. That's out number 3. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Justin Turner now.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster, into the monster seats and gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Next to hit, Miguel Sano. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
And a 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. On the ground to third, Muncy whips it across, and that's an out. Adam Duvall getting ready to hit. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with the chance to even this ball game up.
Zunino swings through it for strike 1. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. So now 1-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the right fielder, Mookie Betts. And a pitch. Bounce to the right side. And foul ball. Singing Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes a nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that name are the initials, MLB.
That's right. Duvall hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Max Muncy. In there, and it's 0-1. Muncy, in his 8th season, 32 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Muncy hits one in the air. Duvall under it. Puts it away for the out. The batter now will be Will Smith. In there for strike one. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Not in time. He's safe.
What an effort by the third baseman right there, and great hustle as well to get down the line for the infield knock. Just good, hard baseball on that play, and only one of them can be rewarded, but it doesn't go unnoticed on either end.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That ends the frame. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Red Sox 2. Well, we go bottom 6. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Urias back to work. Slice down the right side. And the lefty with the 0-1. Bounce to third. Muncy sends it to first. And Story is out. Luis Urias now at the plate. And there's the strike. Urias measures 5 feet 10 inches, 200 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Over to first. Inning over. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail it 3-2.
Concentrating my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television.
Back inside Fenway Park. And now James Outman. And the right-hander back to work. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And now the count is even. The wind of the pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
0-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. Dodgers go down quietly, but they still lead at 3-2.
I remember as a child, music made me smile. Some people called it rhythm and soul.
New arm out of the bullpen, Caleb Ferguson.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Brusdar Graterol appears to be getting loose. Kelly getting loose as well.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
In the dirt. Smith down to first with him. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And the batter now, Jarren Duran. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The tying run at the plate.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Martinez makes the catch for the out. And there's two down. Turner climbs in on that right side. He's already homered in this game. That one hammered left field. Martinez going back some more. Bounces off the wall as he makes it. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Strike one. Bayo into his eighth inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
That's hard hit on the line. Duvall hauls it in, and there's one away. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Rosario in now, takes ball one off the plate. And the 1-0. There's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one wrapped foul. Righty to the plate. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers down in order, but they're up 3-2. Brusdar Graterol comes on now. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Your attention, please.
And stepping in for Boston, Miguel Sano. And he deals. There's a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Sano hammers one deep to left. That ball's carrying. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. Miguel Sano leaves the yard. His second of the year, and we are tied. It's 3-3.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Rosario jumps, throws. Awesome play there. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mike Zunino. Infield shifted to the pull side. Down the line, and it's foul. Righty delivers. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Yency Almonte.
Just trying to keep
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Now the 0-1.
Ball.
Out to short, Rosario. And Story is out. So stepping in for Boston, Luis Urias. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball, left side. Throw on to Freeman. Inning over. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. Welcome back. Max Muncy at the dish. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole.
Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ripped into center, base hit. Here comes the throw, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. And ball one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And 1-2 with a single base runner because of all the power. They are goes down looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Here's J.D. Martinez. First offering, misses the mark. On the ground to the left. And it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Really important at bat coming up now.
Substitution being made at first. Pinch running here, Jake Marisnick. And now James Outman. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
And the righty deals. Ground ball right side, could be two. Story over to second, over to first, safe.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him! Huge strikeout there. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. And we are tied 4-4. Now into the game, Jake Marisnick. He'll be out in left field. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
The pitch. On the ground right side. Throw on to Freeman. One out, bottom of the ninth. Russ Durant will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Kelly getting cranked up as well. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here! Ball game! That's what the fans came to see, and the Red Sox walk it off 5-4.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
be say me, I no gonna think go. Cause I be your dog, I no be bingo. Do you want to reggae or calypso? Cause whatever I do, they don't go fit though. Yeah, see I can be the blues in I am. But it's bad, I'm linking. And them pretty and them bougie. And them. What is the cost I pay it all? Make this story for no day long as I'm happy. Yeah. Meta. Jumbo baby.
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Rafael Devers. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like just about set to go down. On the hill here today, Cutter Crawford. What do we have on him?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Now it's going to be Freddie Freeman. And the pitch is in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Late swing, fouled off. Here's your 1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. here at Fenway Park. Our starter in this one, Tony Gonsolin. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the base.
And that one is lifted in the air. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So now Turner in on that right side. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Swings through that one, 0-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Yoshida stands at second with no outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Oh, 1 down. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
And now it's even up. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Miguel Sano. Went deep in the ball game last night. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Gonsolin, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. At the belt and fires. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it's off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Now batting Jarren Duran. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Tristan Casas in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Here's a 1-1. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Second inning set to go. Here comes Max Muncy. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
On to first, and Martinez is out. And that one ripped into right. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Play it home. He's safe. It's 2-1.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Two down, nobody on. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And the 0-2. That's a little bit low. Bounced out to short. Turner collects it. The throw to first, and that's the third out. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Luis Urias. Gonsolin back to work. That's inside. Gonsolin. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. It's in and out of his glove. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. And stepping in is the speedy Russ Durant. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Reese McGuire at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. On the ground, right side. That's the inning. Nothing. Back here in Boston, on to the third inning. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jake Marisnick. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
That one to first. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now here is Austin Barnes. Towards first. And that one finds its way through. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Ball one there. Freeman, the tall first baseman. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a base hit. Lead runner around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. In the air, right field. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Barnes, the runner at third. Freeman over at first with 1 away. And that one gets down, fair ball. In to score is the runner from third. We are tied at 2. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Here's Mookie now. Fly ball to right. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And we're back here at Fenway Park, set for the bottom of the third. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Masataka Yoshida. And first offering is fouled off. Yoshida measures 5 feet 8 inches, 29 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Turner now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Good eye right there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Next offering is fouled back. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a slow roller. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. And here is Devers. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. That one off the mark, and it's 1-2. Sneaks through, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Sano in the box now, takes strike 1. Next pitch is inside. And 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here's a 1-1. That one fouled off. Swung on, belted. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. Miguel Sano sends it out. 3rd home run of the season, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 5-2. Stepping in, Jarren Duran. First offering misses the mark. Line drive caught.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now batting Tristan Casas. 0-1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage. Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. It bangs off the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at 3rd. It's a 2-out double, 2nd and 3rd now. And here is Russ Durant. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Lance Lynn looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage. Back here in Boston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Max Muncy. And a swing and a miss.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox, and that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Now it's J.D. Martinez. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Ground ball, Casas. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hayward batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
One now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in, and that is that. So the Dodgers back here at the ballpark, bottom four, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Reese McGuire. Outside. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now the tag at third, and they got him. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Rafael Devers up to hit. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Jake Marisnick. Liner, base hit. Austin Barnes, the next to hit. Popped up. Urias gets under it, and there's one down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That's through there for a strike. Chris, when you watch Freddie Freeman hit, the ability to make contact. Marisnick on the move. There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Next pitch is downstairs.
Yeah, his ability to drive the ball to left center field, that's when you always know Freddie Freeman is dialed in when he's hitting.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And it drops in. The run comes in from second, and it's a 1-run game. Here's Mookie Betts. Rosario on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mounds, giving up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself, or he's not going to be out there much longer.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here is J.D. Martinez. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. The relay. And he's out easily. But 1 run does. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Miguel Sano. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a.
And it gets by him.
Shortened up the swing and went right back up the middle.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score, and it's 6-5.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the second baseman, Luis Urias. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. And here comes. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Lance Lynn.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Man at second. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
1-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Red Sox with an RBI double. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now. here at Fenway, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Jason Hayward. Hayward, a former Gold Glove winner, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Crawford back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ground ball, Casas. He'll do it himself. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's in there. That's strike one. High fly ball, shallow right field. Duran settles underneath it. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Now here's Jake Marisnick. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. And that is that. One hit. And welcome back. Here's Reese McGuire. The wind and the pitch. That one missed. McGuire measures 6 feet even, 235 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2013. To the right side. He handles it himself. One away, bottom of the 6th. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Lance Lynn, former first-round pick by the Cardinals. He went to Ole Miss. It was drafted in 2008. And, of course, when he was a rookie in 2011, he helped the Cardinals win a World Series. Next offering is downstairs.
Broke into the big leagues playing for manager Tony La Russa, and Lynn just an absolute workhorse on the mound. You know, only 4 pitchers threw more innings from 2019 to 2021, and he's thrown 200+ innings several times. That's the type of pitcher every team wants, Boo.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one pulled foul. Next offering is outside.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout and face 3.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here is Freddie Freeman. And there's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident. If they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher, they don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Now Freeman drives one deep to right. Duran going back, racing back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Fouled off left side. Foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 away to start the 7th. And now it's Mookie Betts. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. And that one hammered way back there. And it's gone.
What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. There's a line drive to left field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But a run scores in the inning as this solo home. Back here at Fenway, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He's already homered here in this one. Misses outside. Ball 1. Lynn, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a slider. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Jarren Duran. And that one moves his feet. And a good eye there. Ripped on a line to center. Marisnik makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Back in Boston, and now J.D. Martinez. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Chris Sale.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And Sale deals.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. On the ground. And that's just foul. Sale ready. In the air, center field. Durant under this one. And there's one away. Here's Jason Hayward. There's a strike. That one drifts inside. In there. And so now 1-2. Sale delivers. Gets a piece and stays alive. Out to center. Durant makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Dave Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. James Outman trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Singy, the Red Sox won the World Series in 2018 in 5 games. And Chris Sale, normally a starter, ended up coming out of the bullpen. He recorded the final 3 outs. He struck out the side to finish things off. You and I called that game together.
Yes, we did.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So a lefty out of the pen, Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he dropped it. And now the lefty.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And the pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that one is inside. And that's in the dirt. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. One down, runner at first. Russ Durant up next for the Red Sox. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. And he's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back.
On the ground right side in plenty of time to first. Got the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it, but no advance from the runners. The next offering misses, and now 2-0.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Barnes puts the... And we're back here at Fenway Park digging in. Jake Marisnick. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Durant moving to his left. Makes the catch. One down. Now here is Austin Barnes. That pitch gets the inside corner. And that's strike one. And the slider catches the zone. And it finds its way through for a hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Next offering is in for a strike. Center field. Durant drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out. So digging in, Ahmed Rosario. High fly ball out towards left field. And it's over the monster and off the billboard.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
2 outs. This to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. The 0-2. Got him. And that is that. And some drama here in the top of the ninth as this home run gives them the lead. It's now 8. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Evan Phillips.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Strike 2.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long. That was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Swing and a ball popped up, and that will fall. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's Devers at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Marisnick on the move, heading back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Sano at the plate now, and that's inside. And it's 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
He's 2 outs away. And now the right fielder, Jarren Duran, known for his late inning heroics. Hard hit to right center. Nice grab on the run. Runner tagging for third. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Final score of 8-6 in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
and it still ain't a god thing they could tell me. What could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, pudding, wake up, cake up, walking in the form of my elders. I'm glowed up, glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh? Your story tale, pull up, dim on your head, clacking. Grab my check out the mail room, then back in. Papa, daddy Warbucks, like Warhol with it and a paintbrush. I'm AWOL, but I ain't done.
Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up, I'm glowed up. Yeah, same town stillin', same squad chillin'. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up, I'm glowed up.
Yeah, I'm glowed up. You see me shining, the silver lining, nickel plated refinery, never sweating the minor. Word to the most honorable, no in me, constant laxatives in your child away. That's I can't condone. Full power until we reach the maximum. Gonna all my worries, I'm loony, absolutely out my dome. Stuck in my capital, I carve in my legacy. Now tell me, is you with me, chaperone?
Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up, I'm glowed up. Yeah, same time stillin', same squad chillin'. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up, I'm glowed up.
Lately I've been glowed up. Paper finally showed up. Chowder got me going bug. Feeling like the only one out here. Even if I slowed up, got enough work to last the whole night. Lately I've been glowed up. Feeling like the only one out here. Lately I've been glowed up. Paper finally showed up. Chowder got me going bug. Feeling like the only one out here. Even if I slowed up, got enough work to last the whole night. Lately I've been glowed up. Feeling like the only one out here.
Spent your whole life out in the spotlight, with something had to pull you back to the starlight. Cause even when you're far out there in the sun, you're still in the hands of the one who cares for you. And this cold game that you play on, with something had to pull you back where you came from. Cause even when you're far out there in the sun, you're still in the hands of the one who cares for you. Not just another name, not just someone to be. MCs where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, no, I'm nonchalant from afar. Then strike the fake rap star, jugular with a regular balance of the cat burglar, known to parlay with. I know the flavor because me and the thugs, minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed. So never try to duplicate the skills executed, son. You get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man that's from the roots crew. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a I, we go a I. Like a samurai, that a commander die, nasty attempts die. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the sipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings the bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the river. Be on the low at the lake. So with my man low the flex, I'm resting where they handle. In the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my miz and my man, and militant. What's the master plan once again? I came too far to front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section.
Pizza oratory, bore me with theatrics. Moms listen to their daughter's story about my. The adverses on your table stabilize emotion. A soldier at ease, but on post the utmost. And bragging, boasting my antidotes that choke. Invade your whole terrain, you feel the pain provoked. When I breaststroke your wavelength for intensity, my alliance brings forth to you an entity. Your whole vicinity, I contaminate with hate. Got no time to debate, but hold up, wait, sit straight. It's ill the illicit. You violate, you get a ticket. MCs you can't tell or expel, you get evicted from out your misery. Serve my delivery. Alarm makes the grounds you stepping on shivery. Permanent tears will fool your thoughts. It's all upstairs where there's a crowd, table and chairs. For years, been on the mic, I'm like with stairs. When I strike, I stay severe. They lower, they glare. From over here, my Range Rover swear to blast off side. Switch the pitch from southpaw to unorthodox. I shock your brain with the miscellaneous. Who be the zaniest? With words that are spontaneous.
Hey, yo, the purpose mainly is to generate the Luther Van lyrical contraband, controlling your command, and you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. We coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. All the way live from 215, all the way live from the 610. Getting cash, get the gusto. One time, it's a dynasty flow. Running it down the line. It's another. Yeah, you in tune to another. Fifth dynasty production, baby.
What could be sweeter than you?
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just sing wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken, was thugging it. Now we got a covenant, it's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl. girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings, that's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your she would tell. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother gon' read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
bang, bang. Gotta go, go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it in it. Going silly if she drop like it's hot. Tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flip it. Talking big sauce, spilling. Gotta check. Big I'm drenched. Pardon my French. I'm with a foreign. She don't speak no English. Big money spent like a fan. But if you with it, come and get it. Bands whip it and the windows tinted. $500,000 car, $1 million in it. Throw a birdie in the pot. Wrist, gotta whip it. All froze, neck dripping. All gold, fried chicken. No, I run it. Keep up, no limit. Fees up. I got married to the street. Should've signed a prenup. Hood ting, Keisha, good brain, genius. And with this big pile of money, I don't never need love. Big wolf on my necklace, big dog. See me flexing if I ever get arrested for the my confession. Ayy, came up flipping chickens, flip a ton, tunnel vision, jewels dripping, talking 33 chain, Scotty Pippen. Ayy, bang bang, gotta go, go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it in it. Going silly if she drop like it's hot. Tell her bounce with it, talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big I'm drenched. Pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, and she don't speak no English. Big money spent like a fan. If you with it, come and get it done. Kiss the ring, welcome to the life. James Bond, different every other night. From the little black boy, but I'm selling. Got the strap, I got Gilla with me. He ain't tryna fight with the rejects. Been ballin', need a heat check. Still ain't sleep yet. Getting money is a reflex. Big, ain't no Kleenex that gon' clean this. Pull up in the mean it, they never seen yet. Made it for y'all to rock with, for y'all to lean with. Hella green, man, life a dream, it's like I'm sleeping. Always this guy, always been bad. I was always this fly, I'm always jet lag. Ay, bang, bang, gotta go, go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it in it. Going silly if she drop like it's hot. Tell her bounce with it, talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, and she don't speak no English. Big money spent like a fan. If you with it, come and get it.
Raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call.
Yeah, call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your fight home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops, the apps. You're right. Make sure that I do right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fight night. Hold on tight. Baby, I right the do or die when I met you. It's alright, I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my eyes. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I love, we conceive. Baby,
all I
feel
hear
like
is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
all I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I make the world go ooh ah ooh.
All I hear is raindrops.
lost it all and had to get it all back. It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back. This time I want it all and it ain't all chat, but I'm mad. My mommy took my chain and went and pawned that. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with a bag. I'm on the phone, screws peeping through the flat. Screaming like Sabrina for some be a cat. Scratch, scratch, we adapt. Point ones for a burn pack. I was comfy on the wing, you probably heard that. Cause when you come from the road, you always learn that. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn back. Cause everything was meant to be. I do 99 years for my DZD. Kick back, write a book and direct to DVD. Like, this ain't no DVD. This the realest that you ever seen, and I'm a clever breed. Can't believe we had to bury D. I'll be on the block, go shop, pop a cherry beat. I was reminiscing, sipping more than some memories. The energies will never leave. BG, SG, he be put me on my feet, slaps on repeat. Now I'm trying to stay free, play a beat. Say they want me back up in jail on repeat. Porridge oats and shredded wheat. Nice out of town trips every week. It's not a loss if it's a lesson. You live in life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question. They either cropping or plotting. They either it's not a problem. I come through in the Batman looking Gotham. It's all happening. They either I'll get used for stashing. You got a job, then that's a gaff to put the cash in. I lost racks, I never look back. We all play our part, even hood rats. Sitting in the for weeks, they run maths and hold stacks. Unplug, she'll line you up so I can get you pushed back. But every day is peak. Where we at, you better do something, move something, lick a move, do something. Everybody's active, play your part, no slacking. Everybody's playing their position, that's the day I'm wishing. Caught up in the system, ain't no way of living. Sick of kitten, sick of seeing cats, it's a catch. We in the never love the roads, cause they won't love you back. My young G's love to like Kodak, she got a monkey on her back. And if I robbed you, then you won't get no money back. It's a lesson, you live in life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question.
No joke, I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke. As serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the nation bouncer, EMC, EE, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate, then change the rhyme around that could aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you and your off-beat DJ. If anything he play sound familiar, I'll wait till E say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke, you can get a for this. I ain't no joke. The microphone like a grudge. Be a whole record so the needle don't budge. I hold a conversation cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CL, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following and fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a rectificator. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing, and I get furious quick. And I take you for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone. Cause the heat is on. You see smoke and the finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke, no joke, no joke.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got some in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too drunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out the driver's seat to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Mansell. Till they hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town, look. Getting frisked and stripped down, Facts, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got some in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 L's. Whip that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 L's. Whip that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tail. 30 L's. Whip that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 L's. Whip that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze. Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Like a young Mike Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the inside schoolboy near in person. Ringside, Larry Merchant, you a Howard Cosell. Walking folktale, halfway look wholesale, wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. Nickname off. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got some in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 L's. Whip that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 L's. Whip that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tail.
roaches on my tail.